Hello, everyone. Alright, we're gonna go to Des Moines for $40 a mile. This should be a fun trip. We're gonna have to, oh wow, we're gonna be going through some real rough trails here. How you doing out there, everyone? Make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Thanks for tuning in. I gotta find a rest spot here. Oh, and I already did damage. Real nice. Currently in Farmington, New Mexico, in the northwestern corner of the state. We got heading to Colorado, through the Rockies, through some very sharp switchbacks, and then eventually east towards Iowa. Guy ran a red light. Did you see that? He just went before it turned green. Nice, real nice. Alright, we got 1,127 miles. Let's begin. This is going to be quite a trek. Settle in and enjoy the ride. I gotta get fuel. Alright, a cool $805 filled the tank. 233 gallon tank. That's a lot bigger than, you know, a 16 gallon tank in the car. That's Ooh, that was close. Oh. Okay, I know I was in the wrong there, but he should have seen me. Oh, hey Nicole, how you doing? Good to see you. How have you been? We are, here, let me show you the map where we are. We're heading to Iowa, but it's a long way. We gotta go through a lot of back roads until we get to I-25, so. Good to see you, glad you're here. We made it to Colorado, the Centennial State. Come on! Again! Oh yeah, no, I was actually live last night. We had a few people there, but yeah, I figured I'd do one tonight, you know, just for the heck of it. I got nothing else to do, so I'm glad I caught you here, able to tune in. Oh. Augusta Springs? Is that what that said? I didn't see what town we were in. Anyway, we're definitely in a town. Start getting real windy here. Yeah, this is white knuckle driving here. But I got a strong truck, so. Oh, look, there's a railroad up here? Oh, no, it's just to close. Oh, yeah, in the winter, they have to close the road. This is snow. But it's open today, thankfully. That is quite a view. Wow. There get back and forth first person because it's hard to drive through here like that. Okay, see, that's why we don't stare at the view. That was almost bad. Good thing that bus stopped. Alright, now we got some real switchbacks here. Some big, long ones. So we're going up this mountainside. So here we go. Okay, that was a sharp turn. Oh boy. Alright, still going up. We're moving. I got the pedal, I got the hammer down. Let's just say. Yes, I agree. It is beautiful out here, for sure. But you gotta keep your eyes on the road. Professional driver, right? I guess we're going back down now. So now I gotta watch the brakes. I think they got those runaway truck ramps. I'll have to keep a lookout for those in case my brakes burn out. Get around this turn. That was a cool tunnel. Kind of like a open. It wasn't really a tunnel. It's not kind of, but it had one open side to it. I'm gonna pass it. Now we got a real tunnel here. Oh wow, they can go around it? Interesting. Oh boy, oh, this is a long one too. Nice. Long and curved. Yep, there's a runaway truck ramp. I can't stop. Oh no, actually I think that's just a road. But it could be used for that. You absolutely had to. Alright, real quick, let's just take a look at where we're on the map. So we're almost to Alamosa, and then a ways past there, we'll finally get to I-25, and then it'll be interstates basically the rest of the way. So we're getting the hard part out early. Vista. So we gotta go through this town first, and then we'll get to Alamosa. Gotcha. I got impatient. Still behind this truck. Alright, now we're in Alamos. Correct, yes. So a little bit further, we'll get to the interstate. Sorry about that. Oh look, there's people taking pictures, except they're, oh wow, look at that. Pretty. It's a nice view. Very nice. Alright, let's go. Of course someone hits me. I don't know where that guy came from. Didn't do any damage though, surprisingly. So, like it never even happened. At least for me. Mountains. Beautiful. Alright, there's our interstate, I-25 coming up. We finally have reached the interstate, and that's basically all we're going to take the rest of the way. We got to go 25 to 76, actually, not 70. 76 all the way to the end of it to 80. And then 80 pretty much the rest of the way until we get to Des Moines. So yeah, this is now the interstate portion of the trip. So we shut it on here and head north. This guy's in the left lane. Idiot. I think we just reached Pueblo. I had my blinker on. That guy was going way too fast. Well, he learned. I went through a little construction area. I don't want to be speeding through work areas, work zones. Lesson learned. I nice sunset. It's starting to get late. I better find a rest stop somewhat near future. Yeah, that's probably my best bet. It's a ways off, but I think we won't get there that late. Passing Colorado Springs, so we'll be in Denver soon. Then we just gotta get a little east of Denver and we'll get to that rest stops. Shouldn't be too late. Maybe by 9:30. Alright, there's Denver, so we gotta go past 70 and to 76. So it's a little north of the downtown area. Right into the sun. Field Stadium. Wow, what a name. I think that's supposed to be Mile High. But, yeah, Field Stadium. That's it's a unique name for an arena or a stadium. A venue. Alright, this is 70, so we're going to get past this, and 76 should be coming up soon, and we'll be getting on that. And here it is, 76 east towards Sterling, out into the flats of Colorado, the flat part of the state. here's our exit for the rest area, where we can get some rest. Exactly what we need. Rest at a rest area. .30, like I said. We get up bright and early. 7:53 and it's raining. And we're just going to get right back on the road the old-fashioned way. The muddy way. There we go, we're off. £80,000. Now that's more like it. That's a real load right there. Looks like we got a little accident scene and I just hit that guy. Sorry, dude. Can we please go? Oh my goodness. Get this. we're also past the halfway point. It's been a long journey, especially with that slow first part. We're getting close to the border then, and almost immediately we'll be hitting I-80 once we get in Nebraska. This is only a very short segment of 76, the western version of 76 within Nebraska. So we should be crossing the border any minute. Into Nebraska. There's the sign, and immediately we get to I-80. There's no other exits within the state, so we're going to be continuing east. We're going to be on I-80 for a while, all the way through Nebraska and then into Iowa. I think that said we were entering the central time zone. Did our clock change? I don't think it. Well, maybe it did. I didn't notice. Yeah, it did change. I just checked the replay. It did change the time. Which makes sense, right? least I get to bypass the weigh station. That was almost a bad accident. Whoops. What am I carrying, by the way? Oh, used packaging. Oh, wow, how exciting. Garbage, basically. Yeah, much different terrain now, right? Much greener and flatter. Definitely more reminiscent of the eastern U.S. than the west. That was the North Platte River we just crossed. Hey everyone, I have to go for a few minutes here. Got something came up, but I will be right back. Do not go anywhere. I'll be back in just a few minutes. So just excuse me for a couple minutes here, and we'll finish our journey. I promise. Alright, I'm back. That took a minute, right? And we're good. Hopefully, okay. Alright, that lag was pretty bad. Sorry about that. If it gets worse, I could do something about it. But yeah, that was pretty bad. Sorry about that. River. Alright, we're probably getting towards the eastern part of the state. Let's see. Yeah, somewhat. We'll be passing Lincoln soon, and then south of Omaha. And then into Iowa, Council Bluffs. Oh, hello, Luke. No, I don't. What is that? Is that on Steam? I've never heard of that game. Oh, it's lagging. I might have to pause again for a moment and fix that. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't get worse. No, I don't have that game. Is that similar to this game? This game's quite extensive. You can go pretty far. Oh, by the way, did I tell you guys? Look at that. Now, it's not available for purchase yet, but Louisiana is done. That's the next state to be available. And I'll be getting it because I really want to go to Louisiana. I want to go to New Orleans. So, keep a lookout for that. Because I'll definitely be streaming that. Oh, is it? Okay, cool. Yeah, as you can tell, I like driving games. My wheel here. So we are, what, 236 miles away? We're getting there. We're getting there. It says we'll get there around a little after 7. It's good timing. And yeah, like I said, it's pretty much just I-80 the whole way now. Kind of boring, but that's what trucking is, mostly on the interstate. And occasionally you get to go to some interesting areas. Alright, Lincoln, the capital of Nebraska. We're here. We're going to be heading northeast now. I guess we'll be crossing the Mississippi at some point here. Alright, this lag is really bad. I might have to... Okay, I think it's okay. I'm gonna say I might have to shut some more programs down. I think we're okay right now. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'll be right back. In fact, I can still talk to you while I do this. I just have to fix something real quick here. Because clearly, yes. Oh, look at that. 95% memory usage. Yeah, that's going to hinder some things. I'll turn my audio volume down. Okay, that's much better. That should be better. It should be less lag. Okay, back to it. Oh, there we go. And we're off. And we are, let me see where we are on the map. We're almost to Omaha. And then we'll be crossing the Mississippi to Council Bluffs. Cool. I want to stay over here. Downtown. Yeah, 80 East at Des Moines. That's what we want. There's downtown Omaha. There. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Whoops. I was looking at the view. I've been through Omaha before. I didn't really go into it, but went past it. That's what it looks like. They definitely got that sort of realism in this game. It's a good job by them. Alright, and now we cross the... Wait for it. Council Bluffs. Across the mighty Mississippi River. There it is. And we are in Iowa. Finally. Our final state. Alright, now I gotta drive good. looks like we're junctioning with 30. Okay, we're almost at Des Moines. So we're going to be going straight, actually, off of I-80 onto a spur that is... hold on. Oh! What's going on? I was looking at the sign. Wasn't paying attention. What? A detour? I need to get on 235 here. Hold on, let me see if I can get past this. Oh yeah, I can get past this. Yeah, I'll go down the detour. Sure, yep. Psych. See ya. Hello, officer. I'm just going to go this way anyway. Come chase me if you really want to get me. Can't catch me. Eat my dust. Alright. There's no traffic now because the road is blocked. Nice. And there's downtown Des Moines. We're almost there, 27 miles. I gotta go to the other side of town to get to the destination. Yeah, I gotta go. Okay. I think it's the next exit. This exit. That must be the Iowa Capitol building. Alright, we have arrived. Oh, what the heck is going on? The whole highway was closed. Well, that was pretty nice. I didn't have to deal with any traffic. Yeah, I get away with some things in this game. I've been through here before. I do obey the red lights, though. I try to play at least a little straight. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we wait for the green arrow. Any minute now. There we go. Thank you. Probably a mile away. Let's get this car here. And we will have made it. And I think we're going to get all our money, because I don't think I damaged it. Maybe just a little bit. A few scratches. That's bad. I think the cargo is in good shape. Right. Yeah, not my truck, but the cargo is in great shape. got it. Yes! We made it. The job is done. Look at that. Excellent. Took an hour and a half. 1,136 miles. 154 gallons. 155 gallons of fuel. Wow, look at all those XP. We're moving up. 46 grand, which I guess that's a decent amount of money for that. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's see the map. Let's go to the map. Alright. So we are currently in Des Moines. I really wish we did have Louisiana. I hit down there. Yeah, we came a long way. Because last night I was in Bakersfield, California, and then we went up here to Truckee, and then from there I went to Farmington. So kind of up, around, and then back up. So we eventually did make it all the way east to the halfway point of the country, basically. It just took 2 nights to do it. Alright, let's look at some jobs here. Get loads. There we go. Let's see. I don't want a real long one this time. Columbia, Missouri. Oh, okay, that's a good one. Not much money, but it is a place I'd like to go. Yeah, let's do that one. That one's kind of... I'm not going to get much for this, but... Alright. Let's see. I hope people are still watching. If you're still out there, let me know. Oh, we gotta go to the next lot over. My problem is that I have to go all the way around to get there. That's kind of annoying. Whatever. I have to stop at a rest stop before I head out too. Oh, hey Nicole, glad you're still here. Glad somebody's watching. I was trying to link the stream some places before, trying to get more people here. Last couple weeks ago I did a stream. I got 19 people in here at once. That's a record. I don't know what the heck happened. If somebody like raided my stream or something, but I suddenly started getting a bunch of people. At least for me, it's a bunch of people, and I was quite excited with that. But you know, this is more the typical turnout. You know, 6 people, which ain't bad. Better than 0. But I need to get some like person popular in social media to link to my stream. But it's not exactly the type of content that the kids would be into. It's not you know, Fortnite or whatever they play, or whatever game they play. Like a pretty oh well, thank you. Give you a wave. You didn't have to do that, but okay. All right. Looks like our load is over here. Where is it? Wait a minute. Oh, right there. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Dynamics. Alrighty. 306 miles. Not too shabby. That's a pretty short one. And this is a short trailer too, so it's pretty easy to deal with. What are we hauling? Waste paper. What? More garbage. I've been pulling all garbage today. Literally and figuratively. Alright. We're off into the sunset. Now let me see something here. We'll have to stop here for rest. No, I can't stop there because that's not there. That's the correct way. We'll make it there probably just about by dark. It's much easier maneuvering with this short trailer, I'll tell you that. Whoa! Sorry about that. Came in a little hot. Alright. Now we wait. Come on. Let's go. I hate this. We better not get stuck in the next lane. Tonight we finally get on the highway. I'm just gonna run it either way. I gotta get in this lane. Yeah. Right here. See ya. Patience for that. Get the heck out of here. Route 235 back to. Okay, let's see our route. So down 35 makes sense, and then we gotta get on US 36 to US 63 out here in Columbia. So there's no interstates because Jefferson City. Oh, there's 70 right here. Right, never mind. That's true. All right, that's the plan. We'll be getting there. Beautiful Des Moines. Nice. The Splendid City. At least that's the name I keep. I've never been there, so I don't know that for sure. Perhaps one day I will live my dream of visiting beautiful Des Moines, Iowa. Alright, nope, I don't want that one. I want 35 south. Towards Kansas City. That rest stop? Oh, right there. Okay. Alright, we should be there pretty soon, actually. I might get there before 9 o'clock. Wouldn't that be something? Where'd it go? There, the city. Wow, that was quick. The city just disappeared. Oh, hold on. My Roomba has a mind of its own. It just beeps randomly. It's like possessed or something. That's a pretty sunset behind us. here's our rest area, so we can get some rest. Rest the day to tomorrow. I guess I gotta go in a circle. I'll be bearing left tomorrow. Alright, where is it? There it is. Oh no, I have to back up. Getting some rest. Up bright and early, 6:56 a.m. That's what time I actually get up for work. Alright, back around the circle. And on. For a bit until we get off around. We'll be entering Kansas. No, Missouri. Sorry, Missouri. All right, before we get to Kansas City, we'll be getting off 35. Sounds good. Welcome to Missouri. Bypass our wait station. Nice. It's way station, not wait station. I say wait, but I guess it's officially way. Beautiful landscape here. That's definitely Iowa for you. exit. US 36. And we're going to take that further east. Oh, hey there, Adam. How you doing, man? Welcome. Yes, I did notice the update. Something about gas station. Oh, this is definitely what I noticed. Although I don't think it's available yet. But yes, I noticed this. Definitely excited for that. I've been wanting to go to Louisiana for a while. Macon, Missouri. I don't know about Macon, Georgia. No, I don't have. I don't have any mods right now. I've been looking for a few, but currently I just have the base game, so it seems to be working pretty well. I think we're almost there. What are we on now? Oh, US 63. Okay. Yes. I'll be entering Colombia very soon. Of course, I guess I gotta drive a little slow through here. Oh, man. Oh, it's not working properly for you? Well, yeah, that's what happened to me when I had mods on. It screwed everything up, so I just got rid of them. It's not going to be rid of them. It's incompatible. Okay, we should be getting close now. 14 miles away. That's in Hellsville. It's Hallsville. Alright, this is our exit. Very close now. Green lights. Go for it. Columbia Discovery. Nice. That's is that the last one? Yeah, that's the last one in Missouri. I guess I got that achievement. Although it didn't pop up. But I assume I did. There's the MWM, Municipal Waste Management Company. It's MWM instead of just WM. Yes, that's why we're hauling garbage, because we're working for the garbage company. Oh, I almost hit that. It'll be one of those dumb transfer stations. Easy garbage. Have fun. Alright. This should be easy to park because it's such a short trail. Okay, that was... Okay, not if we're going to be doing that. Let's not do that. Let me bring it all the way here and just damage it when I get it. Okay, there it is. Got it. Oh, man. Tell you, sitting this long hurts your back. It's rough being a trucker. Alright, we didn't get much for that. Waste paper from Des Moines, Columbia. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, let's see where we are. Central Missouri. Where we come from, Des Moines, right? Out here. Yeah. So, yeah, look at all this unexplored stuff. Like, I only got 28% California. I used to have over 50% until they redid it, and now I have only 28%. The highest is either Arizona or Utah, right? Yeah, 83, 86, Nevada. 83, no, it's Arizona. Let's see. Oh yeah, look, I basically, except for some areas around Phoenix, and over here, yeah, I pretty much have everything. There's still a lot in Texas. Let me see. Texas, yeah. Oh, the lowest is California. Oh, Louisiana. Well, that's because that's not available yet. Iowa, still pretty low. Washington's up there. Yeah, look, I got all these to do. I've been meaning to, you know, when they come out with those car mods, or not mods, you know, where you can take a car. I'm just gonna drive around the map, go places I haven't been yet. Cause yeah, Missouri, there's still a lot of Missouri. Like I could go down to Joplin, but I know it's which way it's gonna tell me to go. It's gonna tell me to go down this way and then over here. But maybe I can go this way. Come down 49. It's a little longer, but alright, let's go out. I want to see my career progress. 233,000. Yeah, I noticed that my truck went over 33,000 miles recently. Oh look, that was that was that job we did to that. Remember that one stream, the Halloween stream, where they had the secret like haunted area you could go? It was pretty cool. Those sharp turns were tough, but that's what this was. Halloween treats, that's what we were delivering. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta stretch my legs for a minute. Don't go anywhere. We'll continue with something when I get back. Alright, I'm back. On the main screen? Not sure. Let's see, nothing. See here. Let's see, nothing. Did it say in the update what? It said some sort of fix or something? I don't notice anything. Don't crash. I'll probably drive around for a little bit before I end the stream. But I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for all the support. Make sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and join as a member, super chat as well, all that good stuff. But just having you here is also nice. Yeah, I saw that they did something about. They added more gas stations or fuel stations. Something like that. Because there are a lot of fuel stations in the game that are not available to be used, you know, to actually refuel. They're just kind of like there. Like decoration. Well, I just made some hot chocolate. It's really good. Let's see. I don't even know where to go. Yeah, I wonder when Louisiana's going to be available. Now I'd show you guys my theme park and Planet Coaster, but it takes 10 minutes to load. And running the streaming software while also running that game would probably crash my computer. But I have built a pretty amazing park in Planet Coaster. I guess I could give it a try. It's going to take forever, though. Alright, let me see something here. Let me try it. Alright, so this probably is not going to work. If the stream cuts out randomly, it's because my computer just bit the dust. Alright. I'm still here. I'm just letting it the game end. Okay, there we go. So what's our CPU usage? Oh man. Okay. Well, okay, that's gonna come off. Alright, that's not too bad. I think I can run both. It's just gonna take forever to load. So let me music's paused. Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot. This is going to be interesting. Sorry I'm slurping so loudly. It's probably annoying. My bad. It's just hot, so I can't really chug it, you know? But it's really good. Alright. My park is called Super Fun Town. It's a pretty big town. This is going to take a while, so just be patient. It could take 10 minutes to load this, no joke. But here we go. In the meantime, we'll just hang out. Maybe I should. I can't promote this stream. YouTube just does not. Oh, there's another person. This man is... Whoa, he's driving really fast. How fast is he driving? I'm watching... This guy is streaming en español. And he's going... Hold on. 208 kilometers per hour. That's very fast. He's only got 2 people watching. I got more. I'm gonna say, hola. Oh, whoops. I'm not, I'm on my alternate account, so. Interesting. Alright, Adam, have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, Nicole, thanks for stopping in. And you have a nice Thanksgiving as well. And a great holiday. And, yeah, I hope to do another stream soon. I wish this didn't take so long to load, but, yeah, I'm gonna show off my theme park in a minute here. But, yeah, it is almost midnight, isn't it? Have a good night. Don't worry, it'll load at some point here, I promise. Told you it was gonna take a while. Alright, here we go. It's finally, it has loaded, and okay. Because this park is so big, I cannot explore it while it's active, while everything's moving. I can only use it in pause mode, unfortunately. But, so we're going to do that immediately. Let me turn this down. We're also going to activate the controller. Okay. This is it. This is Super Fun Town. Hold on, let me get rid of that. Okay. This is it. What happened? Controller's not working. Mouse works. What? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, okay, I don't know why I did that. Anyway. This is it. This is my park. Let's, I guess we'll go to the entrance. It's probably going to run extra slow because I'm streaming at the same time. But let's go. So unfortunately, we can't ride any of the rides. I know that seems rather silly, right? Well, I have a theme park because, you know, you can't ride the rides because it's too slow. Alright. We're going to start at the beginning. So this... Wait a minute. Did that not work? What's going on here? This is the Genesis point. This is what spawns the... Why isn't that working? Does that work? None of the keyboard controls work. That's weird. I don't want to do that. Anyway, well, okay, for some reason I can't turn the light on. Hold on a second. Settings, interface, controls, yeah, that I have. Hold on a second. Camera torch, yeah. L. Wait a minute. No? None of the keyboard controls are working. Except that one works, but... Hold on a second. Alright, whatever. I don't know why it's not working. It always used to work. Anyway, here's the entrance. Welcome to Super Fun Town. Alright, the entrance is underwhelming. The reason is because this is where I started the park when I first got the game, and I didn't know what I was doing. I was just kind of laying stuff down for the heck of it. And so I just put a trail into the front section. Later on, much more recently, I built this cool little ticket building with, you know, rope lines and people in there to help you purchase your tickets, plus ATMs right nearby. So that's all custom made. Almost all the stuff in this park is made by me. Some of it's from the workshop, so I can't take credit for everything, but alright, let's enter the park. Super Fun Town. Alright, now Super Fun Town is divided into several different parts. This first part, like I said, because of I started it very early on before I knew what I was doing, it's kind of looks weird. Like, these buildings don't have any, these are just base buildings here. This is a pre-made, you know, default building that you can get. You know, it's pre-made in the game. So I didn't make any of that, but I did make all these signs. This front section is called the Renaissance Fair because it's medieval themed or fairy tale themed, and it is this entire front section here. Let me zoom out. So it's over here. I can show you in the daytime too. So it's this front section. You can see there's a lot of paths. Anywhere you see the brick path is the fairy tale land, including the castle that I made myself. So let's go down. I like to view this park at night. I think it looks much better at night, but we can switch the day a little bit here and there as well. But mostly we're going to view it at night. So let's go back to 1:30 in the morning. This park is open 24/7. Okay. In we go. Alright, let's go over here. So this area is mostly flat rides. Pretty much most of the ones in the game. All of these buildings I made, so you can see they're all castle themed with their shops and stuff, or you know, medieval buildings. This one here, if we go through here, you can see, you know, I got all kinds of shops and stuff. Chief Beef. Same over here. And then over here is our first restaurant, or it's called Ye Old Pub. And I made this building myself, which I think is pretty cool. It's got the little tower part there, you know. There's the big wheel. But anyway, we're gonna go back over here. There's a statue. Lighting is very important in this game. You gotta have good lighting. Okay, let's go. Okay, there are, hold on, I gotta count. Let me zoom out real quick. There are, let me count here. Zoom out much quicker than this. There we go. Alright. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19 roller coasters in this park. 19? Or 20? Or 18? Somewhere around that range. Somewhere around 19 roller coasters in this park. That I... Or 20, yeah, because this one too. Yeah. which is the only one I didn't make myself. Out of all the roller coasters, only one is used from the workshop. So, the rest are made by me. And the first roller coaster, the very first roller coaster that, although yes, that's right, this roller coaster is one of the in-game roller coasters, so I didn't make this one. Alright, so that's 2. Sorry, I forgot. This one's called Crazy Madness. It's got 157,000 lifetime guests. I made it year 3, and it's currently year 132. So this was very early on, and it's always a very popular ride because it's in the front. It's the first roller coaster people come to, so they like to get on there. So let's go through the park. There's the teacup ride, right at the entrance. The zipper ride. This is Delta Force. Cool red theme flat ride. We come over here. This that's a food place. We got, of course, over here, if we cut through, we've got bumper cars. Right there. All the classic carnival stuff. There's a bathroom there. There's another little flat ride there. There's another castle-themed food hut, I guess you'd call it. Another one. This one's medieval thatch. That's the picture place. You go there if you want pictures from your experience at the park. We head around here on this long curved path. This, of course, this is the highway to hell. This is the park subway system. Yes, I built a subway system in this park. We'll get to that later. That's a whole nother thing. Let's see. I should rename this stream. Hold on a sec, folks. Can I do that on my phone? Let's see here. I'm gonna go here. Probably not, right? Type live. 1 second, folks. No, not. I don't. Okay, I guess I have to go. Alright, hold on a sec, folks. Let me see if I can do this within my YouTube account on the phone. This front part is kind of boring, to be honest. The real cool stuff comes towards the back of the park. But, hold on a sec. Nope, I don't want to do that. Okay. I guess I can't. Alright, hold on. Let me, no, I can't do that right now. There's no way I could load that on my computer. I guess I just can't. Well, maybe I can do this. No. I guess not. Alright. Wait. Edit. Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Alright. I renamed the stream. Let me X that out. Go here, go back here, go here. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's move on. Sorry about that. Alright, there's the Ring of Doom. I made a lot of custom signs for a lot of these rides. The Ring of Doom. Okay. Now things start to get interesting. There's a little ride right there. That's not very impressive. And another small ride right there. Now this... Okay, we got some shops. In this area. Got a bathroom here. All these buildings are custom made by me. Including this one. Castle Bravo. Our first hotel. Very well lit. It's one of 6 hotels in the park. And, well, you can't really... There's nothing on the inside. That's not how this game works. But, it does look pretty cool. And it's even got a little moat. Like that. Right there. Let me show you in daytime. So you can really see it. Oh, no. Alright, okay. It takes a second for the proper lighting to come in. Yeah, you see there's a little moat. You know what I need to do? I need to... Oh yeah, that's what I gotta do. I gotta put more vegetation around this moat. Because this looks terrible. This is just plain... Alright, that's... I gotta mark that down. That's one of the projects I gotta do on this park. There's always something. There's always more scenery and detail to add. Alright, let's go back to night. Okay. I made a gingerbread house as well. It's all made of gingerbread with icing, frosting for, like, holding it together. And there's 2 shops in there. One is the Sugary Emporium, which is appropriate. And the other is the milkshake, the Cosmic Shakes. So some sweet treats in the gingerbread house. And then here you get your balloons and this cool thing. Alright, let's go over here because this is one of my favorite things. This is the monorail. The park monorail. Oh wait, I gotta do something here. I gotta make sure all my employees have matching uniforms. All employees in this park, except for a few special cases, all employees wear all black. There are a few exceptions to that in certain parts of the park, but for the most part they wear all black. Alright. The monorail has 5 stations. This is one of them. This is Central Station. As you can see, it's quite popular. I mean, I got over 20,000 people in this park. That's why it's so slow. This is Central Station. Okay, let me zoom out. The monorail, let me click on it. It's called the Train to Nowhere, even because it just goes in a giant circle. As you can see, there it is. It goes all over the park. Well, not all over, but it goes to that side, this side. It's been ridden by over 1.1 million people, almost 1.2 million people have ridden this monorail. And it's got 5 stations. There's Central Station. I had to cough for a second. There's West Station in Wild West World. There's the Hotel Station in the Super Hotel. There's the Spooky Station out in Spookyville and the Haunted House. And then there's the East Station over here. So, yeah, that's the monorail. Quite popular. Monorail. Just like the one in Springfield. Alright, Alright, we're gonna leave the fairy tale section and enter the much more interesting part of the park. Hold on. Froze up for a second. Uh-oh, come on. There we go. Alright, as you can see, the path changes. And now we're in the part of the park that I've put a lot more work into. So first, we of course have one of two big go-kart tracks in this park. This one, of course, is Knight Rider with the Knight Rider theme. The Knight Rider theme is, you know, one of the themes in the game that you can use. So you get Kit, there's Kit, and you get the cool sign, and all the little go-karts are little mini kits. And I did all this lighting, so the whole track is lit. So I got this cool lighting on these flags here. This is all every little detail I've done. It's all custom made. So let's check out this track. This track is pretty short and compact compared to the other one. But and you go up. Around. Everything's nice and well lit. I have a lot of lights in this park, a lot of electricity. Down, zoom, back down to ground level, and back up again. Vroom, vroom, vroom. A big incline, and then one more little incline, and we reach the highest point on the track right here. You could see the Super Hotel from pretty much everywhere, as well as Mount Davis back there, named after the park's founder, of course. And then we come back down, around, one last little stretch. And then around the last bend, and back to the beginning. And that's Knight Rider. That's a very popular ride. Okay, let's head into this direction. This is the Western Shortcut. I'll show you this in a little bit. I have a lot of secret passageways, a lot of underground trails and stuff in this game. Here's Golden Showers. Don't get any bright ideas. That's another flat ride. Alright, here's another roller coaster right here. This is a small roller coaster, a mini coaster. It's called Trippin' Balls. As you can see, there's a lot of balls. It's kind of part of the theme. And yeah, it's like a little mini coaster. It's definitely the smallest coaster in the park. Okay, before we head that way, I'm going to head back this way, because actually I'm going to go all the way back here. You can see we have the big projector screens up on that giant wall there. Okay, we're going to go back here to this part, and then we're going to go this way. So, we go past Castle Bravo, past this little employee building here, up the steps, up a little further, and we get to the back. This is the gardens of the Hotel La Douche, which is a French-styled hotel. As this is Lover's Lane. These are 5 private cabins that you and your significant other could rent to have a romantic weekend together, if that was your thing. But if we zoom out, this took a lot of work, especially these hedges, to make these spirals. Again, all this has to be made custom with little, little individual pieces. See, everything's got to be placed. It takes a lot of work, and yeah, we'll look at the front of that building in a second. But let me go back here. Over here in the corner of the park, in the front east corner, we have another roller coaster called Prison Break. I would like to try to make this a little bit more, put a little more scenery here. That goes with the theme of the roller coaster. Okay. There's a little bathroom there. Okay, we're gonna head back down. There actually is a ride here called Babylon Brook. This is a little, I don't know. This is a ride that I kind of just made. It's a flume ride that's just flat. It doesn't go up or down, and it just kind of goes to the very edge of the park. Comes around. Has a lot of cool lighting, but there's really not much else to it. Kind of just goes around under the trees. Really meanders here. This ride doesn't get very many people on it. It's not a very popular ride. And it comes around. One last turn out here, and then back to the station. And that's it. Yeah, it's not a very popular ride, unfortunately. I wish it was. Okay. Alright, down here we have Victoria's Shops. Now this is cool because this building, the trail actually goes under the building. So I like that little touch. And of course this building can be entered. You go up the steps. Up here to this platform. And you go here to the bridge across the trail, and there's 4 shops up here. So you go up. There's a hats place, balloons, Gulpy soda, and Chief Beef. You can get a burger. And then you come over here, and there's a movie, big TV here. I press play. It should come on. Incredibly slow. Alright, forget it. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. And then down here, hold on a second. Okay. You know how I said there's a lot of secret passageways in this park? Well, this is one of them. It goes to the very end of Lover's Lane, and you're back there. So there is a little connection here. Guests can walk through the woods there and come right into this building, back through here, down here, and then out. And then you end up down here. And real quick, I'll just show you what's over here. There's a first aid station. And this is the front of the Hotel Les Douches. And there's a little trail to get up there. Guests will have to walk up this lovely trail. There's some steps. And then Les Douches. Welcome. Little garden in front, and you enter. There you go. There's your hotel. That's hotel number 2. Alright, now let's head down. Hold on a second. There's a lot to show here. So okay. There's also a ride down here at the base of the trail called Wild Ride. And I made custom signs for that. And there's another trail there. And then, of course, there's another ride here, 360 power. And then there's one of the entrances to one of the themed areas of the park, Adventureland. And right here is another subway station. But we're going to explore that later. So first, though, of the 4 main themed areas of the park, the first one we're going to look at is, once we get over there, Wild West World. Yes, which is in the western part of the park. And immediately when you come in, the terrain changes. We've got the horse stable. We've got the shops, the general store, and there's a, what's that, noodle place or something? Gold Digger. Okay, this is another roller coaster. This one's called Gold Digger, and it's a Western style train coaster. Long, it has a long queue, very long. See, it's very popular. And it comes up to this building here, and this is the station. And I guess it's out on the track right now. You come up. Woo, yeah. And then you go over the crest and then down. Oh, hold on. Woo, yeah. Around. Into the tunnels. Ah. And then up. Up another, up a big crest. Kind of can see around a little bit. And then back down, and then a quick turn. And then another quick turn. Into the ground again. Digging for gold. Around this turn, shift. Out again, over. Up. With this little hump. Down. Back underground. Woo! Down. There's the train. There they are. They're having the time of their lives. See, the train pulls it out, back into the open, down through this little building here, up over, and then one more time into the ground. It's got what, 4 or 5 different tunnel portions. Down. Whoo, over the line, over the queue line, to the front of the building, and then finally one last little hill down, and a gradual turn back around, very sharp turn. Ooh, yeah, that one last turn is a doozy, and back into the station. Cool. And then you exit. There's an employee building. There's another subway entrance there down to the Highway to Hell. I will show you that, like I said, later. Uh-oh. Wow. This one got... Hold on a second. Oh, stream's still working, right? Yeah, okay. Alright. And here's the rest of the little western town. So, okay. So we had the general store. We got the Tex-Mex. This is another restaurant. So that's obviously a Western Mexican type restaurant. We come here. This is just like a random office building and coffee. The coffee shop. This is the sheriff and the jail. I do not currently have a store in here. I don't know why. I just never put one in there. But these buildings, I think they look pretty authentically Western, I will say. Yeah, especially like this one at the end. This is the bank and the liquor, as well as a hat store where you get your cowboy hats. And then, of course, then there's a little Adobe style bathroom. And then here is the hotel. A third hotel. This is Hotel 6. Like Motel 6, except Hotel 6. And that entrance, that's one entrance. And then here is the entrance to the west station of the monorail. And so this is another one. Oh, again, this guy's supposed to be wearing black. I don't know why. There's so, like I said, there's so much detail in this. It's so easy to miss something. There we go. Much better. Okay. I go up here. Go here. Everybody's waiting. And then into here. And then finally into the west station with the monorail right here. There's everyone loaded into the monorail. And then the monorail goes in this direction out this way. So that's the west station. Okay, let's go back down here. Hold on. Why is this suddenly not working? Anyway, that's basically Wild West World for the most part. There is a small little Wild West show here that I made, which just has like some people doing a shootout and whatnot. Guests can come over here and look at this. And then, oh, there is another little trail back here. A little alternate trail. It's not very heavily traveled. Oh, there's a few people back here. And you can look at the train. And there's a couple more shops. There's a burrito place back here. There's a few people walking back here. There's the train. And then there's another burger place. Cheap Beef. And that's basically it for Wild West World. Besides all the scenery. Alright. So if we head down in this direction... Wait a minute. Why isn't this working? That's the darndest thing. The YouTube app on my tablet will simply not load. But the stream is still going. But I don't think anyone's in here. Alright, and that is Wild West World. That's the other end of it. Alright. The next themed area is the outskirts of this, which is, of course, Adventureland, which is, of course, a tropical adventure themed part of the park. There's a little entrance gateway. And we enter, and most of Adventureland is scenery. You know, you can come out here to this panorama out on the lake. We got some hippos. We got some pirates. We got a downed plane. There's some more pirates on that little island. I'll show you in a second. There's lots of statues. As you can see, all this custom made, everything placed by me. Little shops. Temple Munch. That's one of the restaurants. That's the restaurant of Adventureland. And if we come down here, remember I showed you that other entrance before, that back entrance. That's down this way. So that's down there. But here is the Pirate Cove. So you can stand here and look at these pirates on this little island here. Pretty cool. Okay, let's go back this way. More shops. Oh, I meant. Okay, more building, more statues, and then here, of course, we have the sea monster, or at least just one of its tentacles. And this, of course, moves when the game is active. And a little waterfall I made. And if we look at it during the day, you can kind of see it better. I think. Yes, there we go. You can see the water splashes down while the monster rears its tentacle upward. I don't think it looks as good during the day. But anyway, here. And then here's the other end of Adventureland. So you can see there's some signs showing where to go. This is kind of a little like scenic part. And if we come over here, there's another part of it. Alright, let's go back to night. So we have this section of Adventureland, and we have more scenery. There's a ride down here called Jolly Roger. It's the roller coaster in here called Major Eruption, and this is a very popular roller coaster because it's at the base of this. Oh, I don't know. Hold on. It's at the base of this erupting volcano, the Inferno. Pretty cool. So I'll just show you this roller coaster real quick. It's an inverted one, so you hang down from the track with your legs dangling. Lava's pretty hot today. So we come up. It's important that this is an inverted coaster too, because you want to be able to see below you. Kind of a little freaky to be up this high with your legs dangling. And then you proceed to go up even higher. Woo! Really high. Alright, so then you're up here and you look down. Oh my god. There's the top of the volcano. You can look all around. And then, woo! Come down. Start going around the volcano, around the backside. Going around, around. Then it pulls in a little sharper. Oh, right here. You get real close. Come through here, and then you come right over the lava. Right over it. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. And down. Cross under the coaster, creating a figure 8. And then you get all the cool sceneries of all 4 of the ponds. So, over the hippos, right, over these boats and dock. I made that dock. Up over the statue, over the trail. Woo! And then back down again over this scenery, past Pirate Cove. Up and around. So cool looking, right? And up over the trail. Then down to the sea monster lake by these hippos. And a big scorpion tail. And then up over again. And then back down to the last one. And that's it. That's Major Eruption. It's mostly scenery based, but I imagine it's pretty freaky too, being up that high. Alright. Let's head back this way. I'm starting to get real tired here, so I'm probably going to end the stream here pretty soon. I'm not going to be able to show you the entire park. This park is too huge. But I do want to show you the promenade. This is one of the coolest things I made in the entire park. Was this cool like promenade abutment on the lake, because it used to just be surrounded by trees and stuff, and it didn't look good. And I made these porches that stick out further with a stage. People can sit, watch the show. Okay, this is the Super Hotel right here. So we go, and there's more flat rides here, like the Cube. All custom-made signs. There's the Super Hotel. I'll show you that in a second. More shops. That way heads back to the front of the park. So let's go up here. This is the Super Hotel. This is the largest, by far the largest hotel in the park, as you can tell. It's massive. It's surrounded by a lake on an island. Dang, vacuum's beeping again. Now when you enter, of course, there's not actually a hotel in here, because that would be way too much detail. But there is another monorail station. I got that. And if we come up to the top, there is a roof. Oh. There's the Super Hotel Escape, which is a roller coaster that starts at the top floors of the hotel. Right? Come out. This one's a projectile roller coaster, so it doesn't require, it just shoots you out. So you come out, woo! Immediately you're going down, down, down. All these people in these rooms can watch you go by. Up and over, woohoo! Down and around, you get real low, almost down to ground level, under the monorail. And up around the back side of the hotel. That's where the car currently is. And then up, back around the side. Woo, down over the outdoor dining area. So if you have something in your pockets and it falls out, it might fall on one of their heads while they're eating. And up over the entrance bridge. Back down again. This time not quite as far, it doesn't get quite as low. Over the monorail. And then by now most of the speed is lost. So we've got this is another section where you get shot out of, because we got to go back up to get back to the entrance. So this has enough force that it can send you up this track, gaining a lot of altitude. Up, it shoots you up here, and then you go through one last little turn in front of the top of the hotel. Then down a little bit, around, and back to start. Pretty cool, right? All right, that's basically the Super Hotel. Like I said, there's these little outdoor sections here, outdoor dining sections. Obviously, guests cannot actually access this. This is just totally for scenery, but I think it's pretty cool. All right, let's go back over here. Alright, as you can see, people, wow, everyone's looking up. This area is very crowded. Alright, we are going to go... I want to show you my favorite sign. This ride is the Puke Factory. I like that sign. That's a cool sign. One second. Okay. Again, this person's not wearing black. Sorry, hold on. All people have to be in proper uniform. Thank you. Okay. The last part of the park I'll show you tonight will be Sci-Fi Planet. It's my favorite part of the park. But to get there, I want to approach it from a different direction. So let's go... This is another ride called the Claw. Let's go back to the front of the park. So we're going to fly over this wooded section that kind of separates the back of the park from the front. One thing I wanted to show you as part of the lore of this park, this is the founder's cottage. So when this park was founded, this property was owned by the person who lived in this cottage, and the park was built around it, but they kept the cottage here. So this is the original building on the property. Just a little bit of lore for this park. Alright, so we're back at the front. And we're going to go this direction. So past the Crazy Madness coaster, past the old pub. So if we come down here, there's a Ferris wheel. This is the very first employee building of the park right here. And if we come over here, there's the big wheel, and here's the park office. Because you gotta have somewhere to have like the, you know, the administrative part of the park. So this is where all the employees go. And of course there is a subway entrance. If we go down, this is pretty deep. And there you go. That's just one of the many stations. Okay. So let's go this way. Past the swing ride. Again, this person is not wearing the proper uniform. I don't know how I missed all these. I guess it's because this section, I don't really look at this section of the park very much. I mostly focus on the back of the park, because that's the part I'm still working on. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna come up the side. So we're on the west side, east side of the park. And we have just once again left the fairy tale section, and now we're towards the back section. So Here's one of another roller coaster called Steel Vengeance. Cool sign there, right? Smaller roller coaster, not that small, medium-sized coaster. All right, this is a plaza that I built. I really like this, with all kinds of shops and another restaurant called More Food, because this is the Moorish, like the Moors of the Middle East. This is a Moorish style building, so that's why it's called the Moor Plaza. And guests can come in here and sit and enjoy a meal. Alright, then we got a cool ride called Sunday Driver. As you can tell, it's kind of ice cream themed and very colorful. And basically, it's just a little, you get in one of these cars and it's a slow ride. Slow ride. And the highlight of this ride is this little tunnel section. Where it gets very colorful, let's just say. Hold on a second. And in the dark. And then you come around. Ooh, man, psychedelic. Eventually, you get back above ground. And it just kind of takes you through this, basically the Steel Vengeance roller coaster and this ride share the same footprint. And you go around these crystalline structures. Hold on, it froze for a second. Just give it a second. There we go. As well as some ice cream themed areas. Lots of lighting. Lollipops. Around. There's another one. Sweets and treats. Milkshakes. Then you get a view of this cool lake here. And that coaster, that's Dragon Slayer. That is the marquee coaster of this park. I'll show you that a little bit. Come around. And yeah, you just kind of go in circles here. The rest of this ride's kind of uneventful. There's a big, big twirl through here. Around, under there. Very close. You get very close to the track there. Over and around. Under. Over. Around. And finally, I believe, yes, this is the end right here. There's a little bit of a wait to get back to the station. And there you go. Okay, now moving on, because there's a lot to show. Alright, first, before we go to Sci-Fi Planet, I will just show you real quick. Like I said, there's a couple rides here. In Sanitarium, there's a cool ride. I'm gonna ride there. This right here, my friends, right in front of Spookyville, this is Dragon Slayer. This is, like I said, the main draw of the park. This is the largest and most extreme roller coaster in the park. And as you can tell, it's very popular. And of course, it's dragon themed, so there's dragons. There's the sign, Dragon Slayer. And so most of the roller coaster, you can see it's huge. Look how much there is. Most of it is over this pond back here, and there's more dragons. Some cool little islands. There's a sleeping dragon. And yeah, that is Dragon Slayer. That's, like I said, the #1 coaster in the park. That's the one that the park advertises the most. Alright. Now let's go to the final section. The section I'm going to show tonight. My favorite section of the park, I think. Because it just looks so cool. If we come back over here. At this intersection where there's this nice fountain. And this little gazebo. We come through here. There's this little section here where you have, that's a dead end down that way. There's two rides down there. I'll show you real quick. One is the old fart cars. I call it that because look at them. They're old, you know, Model A's or Model T's. And you got the little Dragula out front. That's pretty cool, right? And then this is Mystic Twirl over here, which is not a very popular ride. It doesn't get a lot of attention, but it's just a little spinny ride. Flat ride, you know. Alright, finally, if we come back out here, if you continue on this way, you go under the tracks here, you will reach Sci-Fi Planet, the sci-fi themed part of the park. You go through this little entrance here, and bam, you are in. Now within Sci-Fi Planet, there is a fictional city called Slick City, S-L-I-K, and this is it. It's a cyberpunk kind of themed, futuristic city, with very colorful buildings. Yeah. Lots of TV screens. This is a very busy area. You can come back here. There's a little section back here where there's kind of like a food court or picnic tables, bathroom, gulpy place, and then here's another entrance to the subway system for this part of the park. All right. So, yeah, this is downtown Slick City. Look how crowded it is. Look at that. Now this is Nuclear Meltdown. This is the #1 ride in the whole park of any rides. It is a coaster, I guess. I know I said Dragon Slayer is the marquee ride. I call it that because I actually made that ride. This ride I did not make. This was made out of the workshop, and it's all underground. The entire roller coaster. It's actually a really cool roller coaster. Although I can't go down there unless I'm actually riding the coaster. But it's cool. If you can find it on the workshop, I recommend downloading it and just to experience it. It's pretty cool. But yeah, as you can see, it's very crowded in this part of the park, as you would expect in such a busy city. This is just another way out. This is kind of the front. There's a little, fountain thing there. Alright, this is the very front of Sci-Fi Planet. You can see I made this little like cannon thing here. So you enter here. See the sign here says "Welcome to Slick City," and then there's some bridges up there. I made all that's custom made. These 4 buildings are custom made. I must say, I wish I could claim that I made this tower here, this one here, but I did not make that. I downloaded that. But the rest of the buildings I made. So, okay, if you continue on this way, very crowded. There's some shops on either side. And you kind of come out here. Here's the only flat ride in this section of the park. Mission Failure. And it's just one of those. It's basically just like the Jolly Roger, except it's a space shuttle instead of a pirate ship. It just rocks you back and forth. But if you come this way, you find the Slick City Express. And this is definitely one of my favorite roller coasters. Very popular. You can see by the line. The guests love this ride. You enter here. It's a cool little station I made where, you know, it's kind of sci-fi-ish looking. Alright, this is another one of those projectile, I don't know what else to call it, projectile style coasters where it shoots you out very fast. You come out here, you go up, around this building here, the first building, right, and you come around, down, come down over here, around this building, over the back end, up, between the bridges, then down, then around this building, getting down kind of low, almost the ground level, then you come back up, or make a complete turn around that building, back down the center, the main drag, a little bumpy here, then you go around this building, you go completely around it, around the back end, little hump there, and it comes all the way out, and it actually comes around and goes over the nuclear meltdown ride. And then back into the station. So it kind of gives you a grand tour of the city, you know? That's why it's called the Slick City Express, because it goes completely through the entire city. And then, yeah, if we continue on, we got the tower. I didn't make that, unfortunately, but I did make these other buildings. There's another restaurant here, Planet Food. And there's another building over here that's just got a first aid station and a couple shops. So then you come on through here, through the lasers, and you leave, and you're out. Back out to the promenade. There's the hot air balloon. It's up there right now. There it is. And you come over here. Oh god, this is Disaster Land. Disaster Land is another like a slow ride that basically just has every special effect in the game in it. You know, you just get on here. There's really no elevation. There is one elevation change, which is this section here, but basically just every piece of scenery in the game I put in one ride. There's a hippo. You come through here. Go out and around. Ooh. Past the news crew. Under the helicopter. Around the burning cop cars. Alright, you come around. There's a door here. You go through the door into another area of a lot of burning stuff. Then you come out here and back into this building. This is where you go up and over and back down. Back out here. Back to that first building at the entrance. Around. And then into one more building where you have some military equipment. Big tank. There's still more stuff I could add to this too. And then the last little section here is around the front entrance. You go around the Mr. Planet Coaster Man, and then back to the start. And the last, okay, I'll show you one more thing before I go, because I'm getting tired. It's the last of the themed worlds, Spookyville, the haunted section. So it gets a little creepy here. Scary pumpkins, some shops, scary dead trees. The Murder Machine, which is a flat ride. Not terribly popular, but this is all like fog. Scary tree trunks, a graveyard. And then you got the Haunted Mansion, which is of course this massive building, one of the largest buildings in the entire park. And there's really, it's empty, but there's the spooky station, another monorail station, and then there's this cool ride, the Ghost Trainer. This is basically the haunted house ride of the park. Although most of it's outdoors, so in daytime it's not as cool, but it starts out indoors. Go around. Over. And then you go outside. So here. Spooky. So scary. Ooh. A lot of Ghostbuster ghosts. And it just kind of meanders around. Past a bunch of ruined walls. Past the big spider. Oh, that's creepy. Here, and then one last section here. And then the last part is where you go up. Up, up, up. You get up pretty high. At the top here, you get a pretty good view of stuff. You can see Sci-Fi Planet and all this stuff. And it comes around, and then woo, very quickly down. Down. Back into the mansion. This little slot, and then back to the station. And then there's a hotel, the Spookyville Inn, right there. And then you come around here. Let me just show you what's over here real quick. There's another little haunted house thing here. There's that's Spookyville Eats, or Spooky Eats. That's another restaurant, and there's a hat store there. And then here's the real graveyard, the real cemetery. I made this. And if we come back here, there's this last little offshoot here. If you come down this way, there's another subway station there. I'll show you real quick. You go down. And it's the Spookyville station, the subway station. Pretty cool, right? And if you come out here, there's another coaster called the Scream Machine, and it's like a haunted coaster. You start here in this little building. You come out. It goes very slowly, just laterally along the track here. It just guides you out here. You come to this building here. It's a spooky building. I gotta add more scenery into this thing. And this accelerates you very fast. go up, over, down, and into the other haunted house. And here, there's all kinds of spooky stuff waiting for you. You go up and down, up and down. Ooh, hoo, hoo, scary. Alright, and then you come back out. You go up. You go into like a giant circle. And then back down. Anyway, eventually you go through the other part of the haunted house. Part 2, part 2. Up and then down. Back up again. And then around. And then there's another little section left. Come around the outside of the building under this little loop here. Eventually you get back to the main building. And then the last thing I'll show you is, I told you about the western shortcut, but if you come out here, there's a sushi restaurant here in this building, and right here is the eastern shortcut, which is a very important shortcut. And it goes deep into the woods here. It's kind of creepy. This is definitely an important cut through here. And you come out, and these are the cabins. Employees live in these cabins. These cabins are also rented to guests. So, and then there's another section there. I have a ski slope that I built. Right here you can see with a chairlift. There's more roller coasters there, and of course there's the, if you hold on, if you come around the back of the hotel, there's this chairlift here. It's called Sky High, and you get on here, come up here, and you get on the chairlift, and it takes you up very high, up to the top of the mountain. Going up, it's a long way up. Now, this flume ride is called Rapid Waters. So when we finally get up here, we get up to the top. You can see it's snowy up here. It's above the snow line, so there's permanent snow up here. You get off the lift, come out here. The elevation here is 13,554 feet. So we are very high up. This is the highest part of the park that guests can access. Is like this little section right here. And you come down here, all the workers up here wear white instead of black. So that's one of those custom things I talked about. Here's the Rapid Waters ride. And if you come out here, you get quite a view of the park. You can see basically everything. About, I would say, well, you're a little bit higher up than the top of the Super Hotel. So yeah, this is the highest part of the park. And then in here is another roller coaster called the Cave Runner. And this one is pretty wild. because it comes down this. This is one you have to view during the day. You come down here and woo, down the waterfall. Ooh, the G-forces are insane. And then further down, oh, like vertical. All the way down to here. Now, what's that, you might ask? Why, that's a control room built into the side of the mountain. Yes, I made that. All custom made. If we come over here and we come in, yeah, you can come in here. And that's the control room. One of many control rooms in the park. Alright, I'm going to end it here because I'm getting tired. I'm going to go to bed. But I'm glad I could show you some of this park, because I've put years of work into this thing. So, yeah, let me thank everyone for being here. I don't know if anyone stuck around to the end, but it was fun either way. But I'm gonna get going. So let me do this. Make sure that hit the like button before you head out. Like and subscribe. Appreciate that. And until next time, enjoy the ride. And I will see you all. The I-30 video will be out this week. It's not going to be a very long video. It's a pretty easy one to get done. So that will get done. So thank you, everybody. Until next time, like I said, enjoy the ride and have a good night.